Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. Today is a special one. As my video title, stream title, and all that says, we are going to be picking up Mandau today. All right, let's cut in some game sounds and stuff. All right. Little bit of explanation because there's a little bit more going on. And as of right now, it's actually about to enter ore window for chocobo digging. So with any luck, we'll get some elemental ores today as well. So first of all, welcome everybody. Sup, Pope? Ut Salad? Vishal, hello. Dino, what's up? Yeah, the final sprint to relic, and I'll actually explain a little bit about that nice and early here in the stream today, but I'm sure we'll repeat it again as the day goes on. But I pinged my Discord twice. Sorry about that. Just Salad. All right, Salad. All right, Rookie. I'll see you when I get there. We got a little bit of time, and I'll explain. So. I've got about a half hour until the person with the rest of my currency gets on for the final 30 bind loan. So you can see my inventory. I have the final 70 I need. So I need 70 plus 30. But the 30 will be returned instantly. And, yeah. So, but as you pointed out, Dino, that final sprint I did kind of fast, and that is because I borrowed a little bit. I borrowed about 18 mil worth of bind bills from some people who are waiting to turn in for their relics. So that's some people I'm going to be paying back. Luckily, it's not that much gil. Like, I mean, it's a lot, but, you know, it's something I can earn maybe even a little bit faster, you know, now that I'll have my weapon. So we're not going to be turning that in right now. Again, I got to wait about a half hour for that person to get on, but we'll be going right away after that. First, we're going to do some chocobo digging. So it's a good way to start, kick things off. Maybe even today, I'll earn back a little bit of that gil that I've borrowed. So we'll see. You know, I didn't even think about this. Wait, is Sanctuary where I get the weapon? I don't actually know. I might want to check that. Let's see. Mandau, 75. Okay, I need the Batardo, the Ornate Fragment, the Necropsyche, and the 10,000 bind bill, blank target, and Sanctuary of Zita at L10. Yeah. Okay, cool. Leave that tab open. But yeah, actually, this bind counter is wrong because I'm at 7K. Oh, it's so exciting. 7,000 out of 7,000. All right. Yeah. You know, when you said it, I figured that's what you had done. Let's cut down the weather effects, sound effects. Okay. So chat, what are you all up to? How was your weekend? Mine was ass. I ended up half sick. Basically all last week. Kind of sucked. What's up, Don Patron? Don't allow your dancer reforges and job points. Sick. Dancer's a blast. Dude, I really like Dancer. I think I was thinking about this yesterday. I'm like, I don't know if I could play Dancer when it releases here. Like, I just don't know if I could do it. I put so much effort into it on retail. But we're like we don't even have treasures yet, you know? I'm like looking forward to like playing Puppet Master. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Like we are so far out from that. But if they made Dancer a tank in any capacity, I'd probably do it. What's up, Wasteland? Welcome, everybody. People told you it wasn't useful in endgame. Dancer is constantly up and down. Yeah. The fact that it became super meta is, like, awesome. Oh, I'm so excited. And then we got, so after we're done turning in, we'll be heading into the rock H-E&M. So, which are birds, and they're weak to piercing. So, fun? You were barred and you were already working on Twashtar. Sick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, learning to do the, learning to do your, like, step combos is, it's actually a really interesting aspect of the game, to be honest. When to reverse flourish, you know, how to maximize your, climactic flourish. Did I get it? No. We got about 20 minutes. I'm waiting for my final 3K loan to get online. In the meantime, it's or window, so good luck. Me. You wish end spells worked with Dancer? Yeah, the Sambas and end spells don't work together. Which is kind of cool. I think the game could have used more of that throughout the years, honestly. I had been a proponent for a while of the idea that, like, you know, Geo buffs stacking with Bard buffs, stacking with core buffs leads to kind of an overkill scenario where it's like you have to have like 3 or 4 supports and then two DPS in the game, or 2 DDs, when you really look at the full job, this is like retail mumbo jumbo for a lot of people. But when you look at like the list of jobs in the game, there's like 12 DD jobs, and they all need the same. They all typically run the same. 3 buffers, 3 to 4, and just kind of leads to kind of like kind of one-track gameplay. So for me, I'd like to see more things that don't necessarily stack. I don't necessarily have a hill to die on for end spells with Dancer, but. Yeah, super support heavy, yeah. Or you know, you give like alternatives. So we got about 2 minutes until digs. You give like alternatives. Like I think like it would be cool if, you know, I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example. It's been a while since I've kind of like thought about this, but you know, you have to cap haste with the spell haste or the bubble haste, right? And you just give that ability, like, say if Blue Mage could cap haste for the whole party, they could come in one of those support slots. In theory, this is not very fleshed out, but they could take one of those support slots as a Blue Mage with a very specific spell set that enables them to be you know, a decent DPS in that slot, but also cap haste for the party. You know, stuff like I think Horizon has a chance to play with, where they're specifically said they're undertuning Corsair at first, and possibly overall to not even give percentage-based buffs, to give flat buffs, and then you just tune content to the fact that players don't have, you know, plus 25% attack, right? You know, I think it'll still lead to situations where like you really want Corsairs in a lot of like 6-man setups. Think more skill interactions and less reliance on gear swaps. It's a bit of a can of worms. What's interesting is SE themselves would have redesigned UI elements. There's that old post from like 2011 or whatever where they announced they were going to be redesigning the entire UI of the game, and it looked like I don't know, it looked like Ragnarok Online the way it was. It was like almost Windows based. And a lot of the things we fight against in-game are literally those PS2 limitations that we so, you know, make fun of. You know, the simple fact that you can only have a weight 1 in your macros and stuff like that. So for me, I think fighting against the way the game functions is a bit of an obnoxious part. Thank you for the follow, Sebians. All right, let the digs commence. We've got earth weather here in Cons. I'm assuming water in in Pashao. Probably not, with my luck lately. But yeah, let's get some more. Ideally, there's static gear and gear swap place. Oh yeah, you know what? Honestly, I think there is room in even in like modern retail for a piece of content where you only get to equip one set of gear. You know, the way encumbrance was or even the way encumbrance was in PvP, where you swap a piece of gear and all of a sudden your entire gear is locked for X number of seconds or whatnot. Yeah, I think there's definitely some interesting things there. They already played with the idea of not having sub-jobs in Odyssey. Oh, come on, dig. The idea of completely locking a gear set is also really interesting. It adds value to, like, and we're done. It adds value to, like, items like the Scholar Mythic. The Scholar Mythic is, like, 50%... I think it's the Mythic. The Mythic or the MP. It's like 50% fast cast. But you can already cap your fast cast in like so few slots that it's not really relevant. But now all of a sudden, if you have a piece of content where you're locked to a single set for the duration of that content, you know, or something along those lines, all of a sudden you're looking at that 50% fast cast and going, ooh. I'd like to see a PvP get released here. I know it was, it's something that's definitely going to have to wait until after their rebase is finished. And we're done. I'm just going to go to Batstock. Yeah, Thatos, I hear that. The thing about Odyssey is like sort of like top tier of endgame was like the fights got harder and harder and harder, and you couldn't have sub jobs, and there was definitely fun puzzles to be had there, and I think groups are still progging that stuff, which is really cool. A new main hand weapon. That's actually an interesting idea too. Yeah, because right now the only reason you swap your, I mean, people like obviously retail is rife with the idea of like, um, farming Rimas is like, it's like for some people it's 90% of their time playing anymore. Well, maybe not with sortie as well, but I guess if you include the prime weapons as part of the Rima line. But then you only use them in very like niche situations instead of just instead of like being forced to utilize a different weapon. All right, so now we're going to be fog hunting for the next 12 minutes or so. And by fog hunting, I mean hoping it pops in Oosterberg. Gear swaps were weird for you from an immersion perspective. Yeah, well, I think FF11's horizontal progression is entirely based on the idea that you swap gear. Like to me, this game is this game because of that. If I want to play, if I want to play slightly more tanky or have slightly more ranged accuracy, you're so locked into your job's native skill set without the ability to swap gear. Like just being able to land a ranged attack, it's like you have to swap a set, which to me is the beauty of the game. I can see where you're coming from though, with like playing with that idea of locking you in. Yeah, but if you're just tuning in, so I'm waiting on my 3K bind loan to get online, and then we're gonna go turn in all these binds for a 10K bind bill, and then turn in for Mandau. So that's the plan. In the meantime, it is or weather, or moon phase. You're knocking out some chocobo digging. Putting some content locked gear changes will be very unique to 11. Oh, yeah. So, interestingly, you bring up some, like, mid-tier gear that's pretty good. I think there'd be a lot of play there. However, when you really look at the Odyssey sets, the way they're built is that they look like they were intended to be full-timed, essentially, or at least close to it. I think that SE saw the meta was, the way the game has, been over the years of like, maximizing gear swaps and stuff like that, and is like, why don't we just put everything on each set? Was that a raid?
Oh shit, there goes the channel. @dog_HD just raided with 31 odd ones.
I forgot I set up TTS. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear the ASMR voice? Yo, Hot Dog, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Yo, everybody is at Goosterberg today? Oh, man. Hey, y'all, if you don't know me, I'm Quetch. Today is Mandau Day. I've been working on it since roughly June of last year. Took out a loan for a few hundred binds to get my last thing going here. So we're just waiting for my 30 hundo loan to come online, and then we're gonna be going to turn in. So super exciting stuff here. Thanks, man. Hot Dog, you out there? You out there digging? Were you like, chat, I'm sorry, I have to go. It's my private chocobo time. I need time alone with my bird. Oh, you missed wins, but you bout for ice. All right, man. Good luck. What were you guys up to today? Oh, geez, why is one of my avatars hanging out on the roof? The heck? Oh. Because I got blowed up. Yo, thank you for the follow.
Oh, hey, Sirox. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
What the... I didn't tell the TTS to do any of this. Who was that? Squidward? I forget who I selected. Did I get a haircut? Kinda. Here. Dude. Okay, we got some RNG TTS today, chat, because I didn't tell it to do anything. Have I turned it in yet? No, I have not turned in yet. Again, we're just waiting for the 30 bind loan to come online. And doing some ore digs along the way. Needs to be Bender and have it insult people. Let me look. Plankton. That was Plankton. I don't even know who I have selected. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, it's what's actually pretty cool about binds in the last step here was really for me it was about laser focusing those white shells down in stage 4 because they're just so expensive, and then you know, passively collecting binds along the way, and then when I got to the bind stage, binds were already on a downturn. They went from like 7K to like 6.8 or so. So, yeah. So from here, it's just paying off that little bit of debt that I've taken on at the end. And like you're saying, it's the cheaper of the currency. Why do I keep zoning? I am looking for fog in either North or South Gustaberg. Here, I'll show you I have an add-on that tells me what the weather is. And I don't even need this. You can see... Here, I'll point it out in a second, actually. You can see on /add-on load crosshair. You can see here, it says weather sunshine or possible no. So what I'm looking for is it to be fog in the weather side. And you'll see this say or possible yes. And that's when we're digging. So, and that can pop in either zone. Yeah. I don't even know, chat. I don't even know how you activate that TTS. I don't even know. So far, it's been a follow message and a raid message. I don't even know what else. But I have my like TTS program running. Kuro says, since I got the last binds from him, will I name the dagger after him? So I did actually. I bought my last 20 bind bills. I was on the Horizon XI, the AH tab, or the not AH, the Bazaar tab, and I was like, Kuro has bills. Kuro, sell me bills. I need 20.
Oh, hey Priestsy. Thanks for hitting the follow.
Yo, thank you for the follow, and the volume mismatch is gonna blow my brains out a little bit, but that's cool. I'm okay with it. And thank you for the gift sub, Hot Dog. That did not trigger it, but you gave Sly a sub, so... Ooh, Fog. Okay. Good luck, me. Pebble. Chunk of rock salt. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to adjust the volume so it's a little bit more in line. Yo, it has been such a long journey, chat. I assume most people from Hot Dog Stream you're Horizon players. And like when I first decided I wanted to make this dagger, I was like, I have so much grinding ahead of me. And it was just like, because I went back and looked at some old clips and stuff. And like, I was like, 100 currencies there, 200 there. Ooh, skill up. And like, just like saving all my dynamis cuts and stuff like that. Yo, Michael, with the Giesel Gang membership on YouTube, thank you so much. I hope something pops up. Yeah, channel memberships on YouTube, $2.99. YouTube membership or Twitch sub all get you your very own Final Fantasy XI themed avatar. Those avatars are fully customizable with the widget linked in the description of the video. Dude, Bastock sucks, dude. Look at this. Bird feather, pebble, little worm, nothing left to dig up. It's just a bunch of freaking... It's honestly... It's rude. The drops here are just... ass. Alright. Fog! We got 30 in-game minutes of fog now, so that's like a minute. Fugal scales. Lizard molt. Little worm. Yeah, imagine Windor, and that's the trick, right? Is like it is moon phase, so you never know. Yeah, chunk of garbage. Come on, man. 42 digs in. I had the last ore phase, I got 0. Big old goose egg. And it was like 5 hours running around and digging and finding weather. So hopefully we strike it a little bit better this time around. All right, got about one more dig in, and then we're done. And that's it. Fog is over. All right, well, let's go convert single binds into hundo binds. Or do I wait? I think I should... Okay, chat. I don't actually know the answer to this. Is it the same NPC that'll convert the 10k bind bill from 10,000 or from 100 hundos? Or is it the Zarkabard NM? Or NM. The Zarkabard NPC. I mean, I want to assume it's the Goblin in Bordeaux. First time? Chatter, welcome. What relic am I getting? It is the Mandau. Yep, been a thief main since like day one of Horizon, and been working on this for about 10 months now. Let's see. Where's the volume on TTS? No, don't silence TTS. All right, we're going to do a test message. Let's see what the volume is here.
Mandau, that is so cool.
All right. I think that was nice and loud. That should be right about my gift sub audio range. To play a real job, Devo? Right. What's up, Dan? Haggleblix? Okay. So I need to wait for Saki anyway. Oh, Saki's online. Upper Juno Guidestone. Okay. I'm going to meet Saki in Upper Juno in 10 minutes. And then we will go to Bordeaux and get our 10K bind bill. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, we've been talking a little bit. I've been back and forth on which job I'd want to do. Either Red Mage or Bard in order to, have a real support job and be able to kind of like, it's a 3-job relic, which is like part of its appeal. Let's see. What was I doing? Okay, we got to meet Saki and Juno. And I still haven't decided yet, but I'm heavily leaning towards Red Mage because I played Red Mage in OG retail COP era. Yo, thanks, Ray. Yeah, it's a lot of work, dude. Did I finish COP enough for C yet? Myself, Zach? I mean, yeah, I definitely I've been not only have I had CXs for a while, chat. For those of you who are regulars on my streams, you'll know that I dropped my my Rajas a long time ago, and I actually redropped the Sattvas, and now I'm back to Rajas because the relic is almost done. So I figured if I'm gonna make a melee relic, I might as well have the best melee ring in the game. Yo, thanks, Colin. And welcome. What is the main way I've funded my relic? It's actually been a big mix. But there are a couple of avenues that I can say for sure this is how it was funded. So number one is doing Dynamis twice a week, almost every week since like July. So passively getting, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 sometimes on split runs has been one way to... Oh, damn, 7 minutes on the airship. Has been one way. But then there are a couple of other major ways. Chocobo digging has been huge for just consistent, constant income. I'm 88.4, so that has been something I've been doing since January of 23. So digging almost every day. There was a couple of like few days breaks here and there, but that was a big one. Gardening as well. So these are the passive ways, right? I like to have a mixture of passive income and active income streams whenever I have a larger goal ahead of me. And the passive ones, again, were chocobo digging. I guess you could call Dynamis as like a mix because you just kind of put that currency away. You don't really think about it, but you're obviously very actively involved in Dynamis, but you're also getting like artifact armor and you're getting your LS mates artifact armor and stuff like that too. So I kind of include that. Maybe it's more in the middle of these two things. But gardening, digging, Dynamis. Those were the really consistent things. Now, aside from that, regular old farming is some percentage of it. Just going to a zone, killing mobs, getting drops, sometimes NPCing drops, sometimes using them to craft, which leads me to crafting. Now, crafting has been a large part of my gil for finishing Mandau. I had, back in retail, back in OG COP era, I had level 100 alchemy and level 100 bone craft. Those are crafts I knew. So one of the first things I did here was get alchemy to 100 and just know my markets, know how that works, and basically have a steady stream of income from that. But that and chocobo digging led me to level my goldsmithing, which I would say I am on the lucky half of leveling goldsmithing. In the high levels, I managed to get a couple of T0s on some valuable items that not only paid for my goldsmithing, but also made me some gil. So I would say it's probably on par with what I've made from alchemy. So crafting with both alchemy, goldsmithing, and my bonecraft mule have been a decent portion as well of the income for the relic. And then other than that, it's been, that's really all, the whole package. I would say I maybe didn't, when I said I farmed, I also did some NM camping for gil. Not a ton. I've sold a few Alkies bracelets. That's about it. And along the way, Kindred Seal KSNMs, BCNMs for gil, here and there, and it's just like playing like that. How many binds did I borrow outside of the loan? Yeah, so I actually did end up borrowing about 18 mil worth of binds. It's 2,200. So as I was like 3K, away or so, I had a number of people who basically said, hey, I'll loan you like 300, I'll loan you 5 or whatever. And yeah. Yeah, dude. Look, binds are cheap also is the other way to look at it. It's like 2,200 binds is like the equivalent of borrowing like, I don't know, like 1,600 shells or whatever, which is actually still a lot, but yeah. I know a number of people who are working on relics that are like, they're far enough away that they don't mind sitting on not having their binds. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we'll be knocking that out as time goes. So Horizon Mandau is for kiting. No, so the gravity effect on Horizon's Mandau here. Actually, let me pull up the official page. The gravity effect is for two things. First of all, it replaces the poison. So like I can fight Fafnir and not worrying about and not worry about keeping it and poisoning it so it can't be slept. So what they did was they replaced the added effect poison with added effect gravity, and gravity lowers evasion. All right, I'm talking to my lone friend here. Okay. All right. All right. We have the 3K loan. The final 3K loan is about to ship me the 30 binds. Yeah. So the big thing is the gravity lowers evasion, which is helpful, and it also adds gravity. It also slows them down. Okay, TTS did not fire that time. I think I accidentally broke it. Oh, no, 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 no. Is Relic Dagger even good? I know it's good, but is it worth the price? It's hard to say. So, like, realistically, right? What am I buying with that gill that wouldn't be the weapon that is for the job I love to play? And, you know, there's a couple of answers. It's like, you know, speed belt, you know, dust gloves +1. I don't even know. Outside of that, nothing. Strider's boots. If I still haven't gotten my drop on the Trotter's boots, so. But this is the thing I love to do. So for me, it is worth it. And the journey's over. We're about done. Well, it's over, except I owe some people some gil. But, you know... the weapon skill, the Kuro dagger. Oh, yo, I just realized, Ollie, if you're around, I apologize. I missed your message. Thank you, appreciate it. Isn't best in slot thief TH4 though? Yeah. Well, so on Horizon you can be TH4 without a dagger. So. Yo, what's up, Chaotic? All right, chat. Here it is. 94 plus 6. Oh, let me get my Necropsyche and the other thing. Oh my gosh, it's gonna open up so much storage space. Oh, it's actually happening, chat. Yeah, but so I mean, I get the memes. Man, so yo, Pawapu, thank you for the follow. I get the memes about Mandau on Thief and Thief DD in general, but like I feel like it's easy for people to forget once Salvage comes out. If you're doing like 6-man Salvage, you know, one of those players is Thief. And if your Thief is dishing out damage, that is not just you know, that is not just TH4 best in slot. That is like better runs of your salvage parties. So, you know, I get it. All right, it's gonna be a little bit of weird getting back and forth. Because my home point is set in Bastok for digs. But let's go. Let's freaking go. You never use Thief and Salvage? Well, Thief is your Alexandrite pouch drops. And like other stuff too, right? I don't actually know. I don't know salvage and era. This is one of my weaknesses of this game is I quit when Treasures was new and then I played again in the 99 cap. So like for me, I've heard it's amazing content. From all sorts of people. Where are we going? We're going to Pashao, which is Durfland. What? Oh, there. Yo, Timoli, thank you for the 31 months, dude.
Percent message percent.
Oh yeah, yeah. The damage control. I mean, it is good. Like it's just not like. So here's where I think a lot of the memes come from is like if I just built a Ragnarok, wouldn't that be better? And like yeah, it would be better. But then I gotta play Dark Knight. Nobody wants to play Dark Knight. Oh yeah, what did I say? I said Ragnarok. I meant APOC. Yeah, Ragnarok is like whatever. I'm sure it'd be cool, and like maybe even Ragnarok. It's like you could have built XYZ weapon or whatever, and it's like would it have been better? Yeah, probably would have been better, but it's not the job I enjoy playing. So. Or Bravura. Yeah. So Bravura was there was a point where I was collecting currency and I was deciding whether I want to do Mandau or Bravura. I just think Bravura's a really interesting weapon. It's I like the raid DPS aspect of it. I like the tanking aspect of it. And I forget along when I decided like Mandau was the thing, and it was probably along the time I was starting to think about warrior tanking with a shield. And Bravura doesn't get a shield. So Rookie, so that's the thing is like it's not a shield tank at that point. It's a two-handed weapon tank, right? And those are two different things. So it just straight up gives you DT, but you have to have it's a two-handed weapon. So there's no, like the shield, to me, the shield is part of the interesting part. And also like G-Horn, right? I could have like when you really niche down, you say, okay, you could have built a G-Horn, that would have been better. And like, yes, things would be better. Does it merit its price cost? No, but for me, this is what I love to play, and I'm excited. I'm excited to hit triple damage sneak attacks. Never grouped with a relic. Yeah. So interestingly, when I played in COP era, relics were not as common, and I attribute that to I think probably part of like game knowledge and the minor adjustments to things like Dreamland's Dynamis here. Players know how to get stronger faster. So like doing things like farming Dyna low man, that's like based on like knowledge and game knowledge and strats. Yeah, rock on. Appreciate you all. This is huge. And here we are. About to get the bind build. Oh, I went to pull up the Mandau earlier. That's right. All right. So I got to fill in a little bit of blanks here, I think, because because not everybody maybe knows or understands the implementation of this stagger on Horizon. And that's a really bad screenshot. We'll have to get an updated one for that once I'm done here. But see, the additional effect gravity is no longer the additional effect poison, which is like huge for its own set of reasons. Technically, it's lower DPS. The poison on Mandau was really good. But the adaptive is the part that some people might not be aware of. And what that means is, depending upon which job you have it equipped on, it'll have a different effect. And here's the effects. And I will pull those back up once we're done trading in currency here. Okay, so Haggleblix. Okay, Haggleblix should... We're going to do one at a time. We're going to get hundreds. Song casting time is on Bard. Red Mage gets end spell damage. Again, I'll pull that back up for you guys in a second here. Well, let's get our 10k bill. Oh my gosh. 99 plus 1. 10,000 bind bill. You gotta auto-translate this, right? All right. Is there a Zark ring? Do I have one, if there is one? Basil ring? Is that a thing? Oh, it looks like I gotta use a warp cudgel. That's a big bind pill. Yeah, the FF7 text boxes, that is a, oh. Do I not go to the Goblin with this? Oh, you're right. I don't go back to the Goblin. I go to Sanctuary of Zata. All right. Well, I guess it's time to say, like, hey, if you're playing and you want to come hang out at Sanctuary of Zata for the turn-in, now's your chance. All right. Let's just throw on a dagger there. All right, yeah, all right, light. Wait, I do have to go to switch sticks again? Hold on, let me check this before I go anywhere because it says it's optional. I mean, I kind of like the idea of optional text. It's just time is ticking towards the next dig day. Yeah, I'm sure he just says like, "Hey, good job, pal." Chat, do we want to go see the optional text or not? Nah, get to the meat. All right, I gotta know. I can't. Listen, y'all have been here for my. Some of you have been here for my story streams. Like, this is what we do. All right, I am throwing a friggin' warp cudgel on then, and we're gonna use powder boots to get across Zarkabard really fast. I better voice act it. Oh yeah. So the pop-ups, the Final Fantasy themed speech bubbles are. It's called Balloon. If you don't know, if you play Horizon, it's in your launcher. It's just not in the it's in your game files. It's just not in the launcher. So if you want to load that, it's /addon load balloon. And if you want the SNES theme, you got to do /balloon space theme space SNES-FF. If that was too much to remember off the top of your head, ask me in my Discord later, and I'll remind you. Yeah, Findo. All right. I got my 10K bind bill in my inventory, along with the other items. Mandau, but no Striders. We have had mediocre luck on the Rocky and M, but we are doing the Rocky and M tonight, or HE&M tonight. So I have a chance at Striders. But let's be realistic here. If I owned Striders, would I not have sold them in order to finish the Mandau? What's your character name in Game Against Scurvy? Is it just Scurvy? Yes, Yosh, I would have. It's like a dark selling dusk +1 hands. Yeah, if I were a dark and I had +1 dusk hands, I would sell it to finish my my APOC, because APOC gives you haste. Should have popped another pair of boots. Yeah, no, there's I can you know what? Having a Mandau will also improve my farming. I do hard agree though that 12% movement speed is top tier. All right, let's see what this goblin says. You could pop the Sam chop. That's hilarious. All right. Oh. Is this the extra dialogue? You hear a voice from somewhere.
Check. Do you wish to possess me? Are you the one who wishes to possess me? Then show me the proof of your zeal.
You will need one ornate fragment for my graceful form, and a shard of necropsyche to be my flawless soul. And one 10,000 bind bill will be my bond.
Bring the Batardo and these tokens to the forbidden forest in the east. To the base of the great tree that towers above all. Only then will your eyes behold my beauty. Until that day.
The voice has gone silent. What is this? What is this?
Hey, what's up, adventure girl? You get my attention, then you don't say anything? Are you feeling okay? You're acting kinda weird. Hey, what you got there, Batardo? I told you to bring me any old weapons you find, but try to make sure they're in one piece, huh? Doesn't matter how great a blacksmith I am, there's no much I can do with a Batardo. Sometimes, when to give up takes more guts, as my old gobby mom, granddaddy used to say. What is this? Sometimes knowing when to give up takes more guts? Bro, I got the 10,000. Switch Sticks is trolling me as much as chat. Alright, I got good news and I got bad news, chat. Which do you want first? we want news of any kind. We are heading to Sanctuary of Zata. But we're taking the long way. Twitch won't let you sub? Wouldn't it not let you follow earlier either? What's up with that? I think we had like a sub. Jason, or we had a follow. Thank you, Jason Prime for the follow. Appreciate it. Do I have a Maya ring? No, I don't. So we're gonna get White Mage sub real fast. How many relics for demo now? Really good question. Support job, White Mage. All right, because it's ore window, we're taking the long route. Sorry, I might have missed it, Scurvy, when you said your in-game name. But you can just let me know. I don't mind. I'm not doing anything that needs a party, so... I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was! Yeah. A mono. We have a great katana, a shield, 2 Gungnir's, kind of. We have 1 playing and 1 quit. We have a hand-to-hand. So wait. Great katana, shield, Gungnir,
hand-to-hand. Annihilator. And now my Mandau. Soon. TM. So what's that, 5? 5 with an asterisk for 6. Alright. I think my TTS broke. I hope not. Let's try it again.
Is this thing on?
I'm going to turn the volume on that a little bit. Wait, is that 100%? I don't understand, dude. Alright, well, it's my first day playing with it, so hopefully... Oh, Jesco. Oh. Oh, you changed your YouTube name at some point then. Maybe I just forgot. All right. So the date change. Okay. So why we're taking longer? Good news and bad news. Good news is we're heading to Sanctuary of Zata. Okay. Bad news. We're taking the long way. Why? Because on day change, I'm gonna dig right here in Merifatod for Earth weather. Then, hopefully, there's some weather in Zeta on our way there, and we can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, it was your... Oh, yeah, that's right. It was your real name. Yeah. So you wanted to change it. Cool. Yeah, dude, I took out like almost 18 million gil worth of loans on bills here. So like, I gotta be thinking about how to pay that back, you know? Yeah, I gotta show the people who lent me gil, lent me binds, that I am making an effort to earn money. But will you take bone chips? Yeah, only 18 mil. It's so funny because people in chat have been on both sides of this so far. Like, to me, I think 18 mil is, like, you know, it's a couple of months for me to, like, depending upon, you know, luck with drops and stuff like that, it's like a couple of months farm, but, like, these are people who, like, that lent me that, like, they're not turning in their relics anytime soon, so they're just like, here, you can borrow some binds, right? So... But what about next relic? So, okay, the other reason I don't want to do Bard is because I may get the itch to make a Gallarhorn, and I just don't want to do that. You see? Oh, shoot. I didn't bind my keybind to dig. Just don't. The thought of another relic grind right now is not something I want on. I want to have looming, so I'll probably just do red mage. I miss the kind of like support caster playstyle, and I think the idea of boosting end spell damage is really cool. Red mage has a really interesting melee set. Like the gearing of melee red mage is kind of a cool sort of gearing progression as well. So like I don't know, there's a lot of meat on the bone there for me, in the way I like to play this game. All right. So now we're heading towards Sanctuary of Zata. We're looking for either weather or fog between Zata and Merifatod. Or, not Merifatod. Yeah, Merifatod. And then once 7 a.m. 7 Vanadil time hits, we're done. We'll head straight to the point. And I will be on a chocobo. So we'll get there faster. Listen, instead of a relic grind, how about a sortie grind? Ooh. 6 months. Dave, if you were to go back today, it would be 6 months for you to get your prime weapon. Because you're gated by the ROEs. What is worse in retail? Relic. Oh, Mythic. Mythic, hands down. I really like the Mythic building process. But it is so much worse than making Relic in modern retail right now. They actually did add some quality of life to the Mythic grind in modern retail, but it's still a bear. Like you're gated Einherjar, you're gated to shoot, what is it? Chat remind me. Einherjar, or however you pronounce it, Einherjar or whatever, is still gated to some number of hours or something. Or is it every real life hour? I forget. But you're still gated to like 100 of those runs, right? Not only that, but you have to get captain rank twice technically. You have to grind Nizul Isle to get enough points for that. It like comparatively in modern retail, you make a relic with Gil. You just spend Gil, it's over. It's over and done. You can have it in an afternoon. While mythics are this really long and involved process. Again, which I really like. You know, I had quit early treasures back in the day, and then I started playing like 99 cap, right? And I've made a number of mythics on retail. My retail character has, I don't know, I play this game a lot. And I have grown to really enjoy the content. Like, for me, like, the setting, the content, you know, the assaults, the Nizul Isle, all those things to me are really cool and really interesting, even when you're steamrolling them. So like, I'm very excited about playing that sort of in-era, quote-unquote, here on Horizon, where it's like, you're like 6-man or whatever, and you're trying to, genuinely trying to, like, overcome obstacles, right? You can buy currency with Gil on retail. You can buy it here with Gil. Relic? Are we talking about the same thing, Light? You asked Relic versus Mythic, right? Yeah. So it's still, technically, it's still, yeah, relic currency. Yeah. It's still technically farmed, but it's farmed by bots. Like people bot Dynamis for starters, but you also get relic currency as a reward choice from Ambuscade. All right. It is now currently we're in fog window. It is 2:24 game time. There's no fog here in Murfatod. We're about to zone into the sanctuary. And for all I know, it could already be dug up. It could have had weather starting the day off, which would stink. But is it a lot from Ambuscade? I think you get like 4 hundos a month, a week. 4 hundos a week, something like that. Or is it a month, chat? Does it resets on Ambu reset? And then or no, they actually updated Ambuscade half a year ago, maybe a year, and it's like it's not 2 anymore. It's now like the same number. It's like, and it used to be like the hundo month or the relic currency month would have been like 4 hundos of each kind. And then, like, the Alexandrite month would be more Alexandrite, but less hundos. So anyway, it's some number. It's like 2 to 4 of each per month you can just buy with Ambu points. But yeah, like I said, you just go on the auction house and you just buy... Oh, Thunderweather. Rip that person who just teleported out. Unless the zone was already dug. Oh, let's go. Hello, Spire. You can get ore here, Rookie. I don't know. I think this may be the one zone that that bucks that rule. Yo, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate the resub. Ice ore!
Percent message percent.
Why does it keep doing that? I know why. Oh, nothing left to dig. I know why the sub message isn't showing up. All right, let me fix it. I don't think I can rerun that. Is it fog? It's not. Okay, I have a second. Where is it? All right. Delete trigger. Okay. Now can I rerun... Events, sub. Ooh, I can do you guys custom, Twitch, channel point rewards for the TTS. All right. I don't know. Maybe that'll work. Oh, it has a sub with message. All right, I don't know. Anyway, I'm edging chat right now, aren't I? We're okay. If you just tuned in, I'll cut the music a little bit. If you just tuned in, all I have to do is go to Sanctuary of Zita and trade all my items, and we get Mandau. But it's friggin' ore window, and I just got an ice ore, so we're just gonna wait for fog. We got until 7 a.m. game time. Yeah, Crypt Keeper. I borrowed about 2,200 binds from some all sorts of people, honestly. A lot of like fellow Ellis members. Oh, Taz. Hey, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I bought some from you. And when around that same time, people were like, "Hey, I'll lend you, a couple hundred here or there." So, how long in the mount? Yeah, it's 13 minutes now. And then I was just like, all right, let's do it. And then Saki had lined up the 3,000, the refunded loan. Yeah. Got about 2 minutes and 3 minutes, chat. You're on retail and the clocks match. Yeah. So the clocks are actually... The clocks in Horizon and potentially all private servers are... they're synced to the same exact cycle as current retail. No, weather is still RNG. All right, there is 1/3 of a hundo bine repayment. Correct. The weather patterns on other private servers. Well, the weather chances match. Not the actual occurrence of weather. Oh, Dennis. I'm shaking my leg. Literally, we're 2 minutes away. We're on a 2-minute countdown. Here we go. This is what we'll do. Where's my countdown? Where is it? It's not gonna work by the time I find it. There we go. Gotta listen to the Chocobo music ticking down. Or while it's ticking down. And where are we going? J. What was it? Oh shoot! I closed L10. What did you guys say? It's the Samurai Quest tree. All right, I'll be fine. The old fast spot. Got it. All right. Chance of fog is about to dry up. Hey, we got an eyesore today. It's about best I can ask for. Given the amount of digs we got in, I think maybe 20. All right, let's do this. Yeah. So Horizon early on had the three kings, Fafnir, Adamantoise, well the three land king, anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Fafnir, Adamantoise, and Behemoth would all have multiple zones they could spawn in. And Zeta was a zone that Fafnir could spawn in. And those were some dark times. Because you had to have people to camp all three zones for each mob. This is so, like, surreal. What's up, Jane? This is 10 months of work culminating. Well, 10 months of work and a little bit of debt, but yeah, you know. Did I get a new camera? No. I changed my lighting a little bit. Oh, we got some people came to hang out. What's up, everybody? Oops. And yeah, and like I said earlier, if you missed it, we are going to be moving on to the rock HENM after this, which are birds, and they're weak to piercing. So, hey, honestly, great spot to test out the new Dagger and how awful my accuracy is on them birds. Oh, Xeno's here too. Hey, everybody. All right, let's get the. Oh no, actually, I'm glad my sound's off. because this zone DMCA's me. So we're not going to have any music for the turn-in. Oh, the fireworks aren't showing up. Alright, did Jesco make it? Jesco, you took a wrong turn. I'm late to my own relic party. Yeah. Alright, where's the spot? Is it like a... Oh, there. There's a chocobo on my head. Oh, I actually have something special to share with you guys after we get the Mandau as well. Yeah, I'll just tell you about it once we're done here. I forgot the dagger. Hey, Jeffrey Jelly, welcome back. You hear a voice out of nowhere. Finally, we meet face to face. I have a presence in this world again. What an exhilarating feeling. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. Oi, what? Oh, you must be this one's new owner. With your dagger skills, you'll make a perfect wielder for the Mandau. It is most difficult to give up a weapon that has seen me through so many tight spots, but you have earned it. Treat her well. Splendid. From this day forth, I belong to you. So, what kind of games shall we play? And where shall we go to play them? Who are we going to kill when we get there? It's all just too exciting. Ah! It's done. Oh man. Thank you everybody for showing up. I have no sound because I can't play music in the zone, and do we have anything from Space Roast? Yeah, we're gonna put on Space Roast to celebrate the occasion. Space Roast Zeta. Yeah, here we go, chat. Let's go! Imagine if my bag was full. Thank you for the tells, everybody, in the LS messages. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Put on a real shield. Because I'm / white mage. Yo, thank you, chat. Thank you so much. Oh, man. It's been such a long road. Oh, let me lock style the thing. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, speaking of lock style. Woo, baby. Take off the shield so we can actually see it. Heck yeah, dudes. Ah! You got an ad? What a shitty time for an ad. Oh. Hurry up and slash hooray? Heck yeah. Ah, it's so good. Ah. Oh man. Thank you guys all for showing up. I feel like people showed up to my birthday. I got once Twitch is out of commercial, I'll share something with you guys. Right into the air. Thanks, Nairu. Need to see the first kill. Yeah, we'll go poke something in a sec. Twitch, are you out of commercial yet? And friends, if you're on YouTube, if you could just drop a like on the stream, helps me out a ton. You've been out? All right. I got a special. Here it is. I got a special pivot file. I don't know if it'll take effect until we zone though. I made a custom lock style based on some like let's go poke something. Based on some like retail gear. Let me see actually. Let me see if I blink. Yeah, there we go. I got some new pants too. I kind of spent some time crafting. Crafting a getup. All right, let's give it a poke. That was a normal sneak attack. This stuff's all gonna die. I think the LS is getting ready for Oh, look how gold it is. I think we're getting ready for birds. Yeah. All right. Yo, thank you, Ray. Big Ray over here. Get poked. 119 damage. That was 357 damage with a single melee hit. She. All right, let's do one more sneak attack. It looks like a can opener. Yeah, we're gonna get a triple one of them one day. Oh, yeah. So, okay, I'm gonna warp. I'm gonna warp, and I'm gonna bring up that screen for you guys, and I'll just go over that with y'all, because we've been goofing around. And once I get out of this zone, I can put music back on, so. So cool to see the turnout, you guys. I'm just redo this song. Oh no! What is this? Octopath Traveler 2. No, what are you doing? Really helps make this special. I recognize you all obviously from my streams and stuff, so thanks, friends. What's the special effect? Great, yes. So, let's get play. We'll pull up the small screen here, and we'll talk about it as I go to the outpost. So, obviously the weapon is Red Mage, Thief, and Bard, like it always has been, right? But depending upon what job you're in, are these 3 effects. So, Thief, which is right now it's the only job out of the 3 that I have at 75, is going to be base damage plus 4. So it's essentially free damage. Obviously, because the rest of Thief's kit really helps make it chunk with as like a DPS job. Now, Red Mage gets sword damage and spell damage plus 10. What's interesting about that is that it applies to your offhand hits as well. Meaning, if you get it like a K club in the offhand, you're getting 10 damage to each of those swings on top of the normal end spell damage, which is like, I don't know what it is, like 15 or whatever. So, to me, that sounds super cool. Obviously, that would imply that I might end up working on K Club. It's currently, that is so far down the line, I'm not even thinking about it. Even just getting 75 is going to be probably a longish process for me, because I still want to finish Paladin first. But then the third is Bard gets song spellcasting time, which is basically 10% fast cast, essentially, on songs. Is this on retail as well, or is this a private server only thing? This is actually a Horizon-specific interpretation of the Mandau, Nighttime Tylenol. Retail never gave Mandau a fitting upgrade. It has, even to this day, it's not worth making. And technically speaking, the only fitting upgrade they did was make it a different item entirely, and that is the Prime Dagger, the Dark Mandau. The Prime, what is even the name of that? It's got a funky name, the Prime Dagger. Yes, exactly. The Primes were a proper remake of the relics. Mantil on a stick is actually a really good way of putting it. It's just shy of Mantil's casting speed. And it's half of the insanely powerful ring. Oh, I went to the wrong outpost. So, anyway. All right, because my home point is in friggin' Bastok, I've got to... Are we going back to Durfland? I think we are. All right. We can cut the space roast and get back to in-game music. Yeah, so I don't know if y'all haven't been to one of my streams recently. Basically, the music I used to play on my streams has been getting me DMCA takedowns on my YouTube videos, and so I'm still trying to figure out what to do about that. But it just means music choices are going to be a little bit different for a little while. D-Ring, Aegis, and Excal? What the hell? Why is my lock style screwed up? Am I the first? Probably not, right? There's no way I'm the first Mandau riddle. There's got to be at least one other out there. Horizon redid the relics in a variety of ways, Nighttime Tylenol. Uh, Skid has Mandau and Riddle. There you go. Okay. Um, so like the Mjolnir, for example, is super cool here. Mjolnir has a haste aura, a 5% gear haste aura, whenever as its aftermath. You know, so so the person who like really likes melee white mage can play it, and they're boosting the other melees. You know, along with having their weapon skill became a 2-hit FTP carry, which is just strong as heck. Man, there's so many changes. Yeah, Xeno's going over a few of them here. But in general, the ones that are on multiple jobs are adaptive, similarly to the knife. Yeah, no, it's cool. I'm still like I got streamer brain from friggin' finishing my 10-month long journey here. But yeah, to answer in general, like especially if it's multi jobs, they're all adaptive, right? The bow is really cool. The bow removes or changes the sweet spot if it's on a samurai. It changes the sweet spot to 0 to 7.5 yalms. So bow samurai can melee for TP like with like a Soboro and then crack off a Namas arrow. I'm gonna powder boot. The great sword. You're right. The great sword doesn't have adaptive. I think that's the only one though, because then you've got. Is there only 2 adaptive weapons actually? Oh, Excalibur is does damage based on HP if you're a paladin and MP if you're a red mage. Oh, Claustrum too. Yeah, Claustrum if you're a black mage, you get something. Or maybe if it's just if you're a summoner, you get summoner buffs. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, it just has both, but obviously one affects you more than the other. All right, we're going to be using dual daggers for the Musler. Thank you for the follow. Dual daggers for birds because of accuracy concerns. And, oh, time to hop into voice chat. Oh, yo, thank you for the sub as well, Musler. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Hey, everybody. I had to run from Bastock, so I'm I'm almost there. Well, okay, I OP'd to friggin' Pashao, but dude, digging windows messed me up. Thanks, you guys. I'm literally powder bootsing to you guys. with a fancy handle. Chat, I have them filtered, but I'm getting congrats from my LS members. Yeah, the hardcore messages are bugged. They've been bugged for a while. So last time I calculated it, it was like the year like 1706 or something. Oh, that was a stream result? Which streamer? Wait, you said your first Amano was on Ataru? Oh. Oh yeah, we're gonna mow some feathers. I'm not allowed a lot. The hell? Yeah, all right. I don't know. You want a hooray? I don't know. Blame short buzz. Sounds good. Sounds good. Ugh, paralyzed. No, this is not merits. What we're currently doing, we're about to fight a rock fight. It's custom to Horizon. It's it drops the Trotter's boots, and it's 3 birds. You have to kill them in a certain order. Otherwise, it's a pain in the ass, and they go nuts. Mm-hmm. I've always gone ATK. Oh. All right. T. Let's do T. Let's do T. Yeah, that'd be nice. That was not a triple. It would have been 1300 though. A real mercy stroke. Oh. I'll steal from you in a seg, Zap. Ah! Damn it. Oh, that's good. Yeah. , 11% we could probably pull off. Daddy's pretty good about pecking it down. Yeah. Hey, Koopo Catnip. You missed the celebrations, but now we're here fighting rocks with the new Dagger. .385 Mercy Stroke. Unstacked. Blah. I'm not sure, Oustmoon. I haven't had a chance to look at my sets too heavily. Can't save you, Deets. Or is that on Zep? Ooh. Stap. Uh-oh. Alright, let me staple onto short here. Oh, Sono. Rip. Yeah, you want me to open? Alright. I don't have stacked, so... Oh, could we get a D on this thing when somebody gets a chance? Thank you. Who's it on? Dietz or Zepp? Here. Good call. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, how are the other ones looking before we... Okay. Alright, let's kill. Still haven't seen a triple sneak attack yet. Hmm. All right. Shit. Damn it, chat. Huh? Oh. All right, chat. So, next up, I am going to be helping with the crab H&M. So we got one more big fight to do before whatever random things we want to do. Honestly, to be honest with you, whatever we want to do. Dagger's done. You can look at the parse. I don't think this parse tells you much, to be honest. These fights are a little weird. Like Zephyr's obviously, I mean, Relic Ranger is just like a superior damage dealing class to Thief. So like these numbers make sense to me. It's like Relic Ranger, Relic Thief, and then Relic Samurai, and then regular Ranger. So you can see even non-Relic Ranger. What's that, Taz? Yeah. Yeah, the piercing bonus, yeah. So, I mean, but it felt good. I felt like, man, just being able to, having the aftermath, and it's all there, man. It's all the things. Yeah, it definitely felt way stronger than my normal. I mean, yeah. It's pretty good. I mean, aside from being best in slot, it's like I could have Alkies over the +1 Neptunal. And then technically my Neptunal is, I have NQ, body, head, and feet. So the head and body will be like a really long-term project, but the feet shouldn't be terribly hard to get at some point. But other than that, all the other slots are great though. Just strength, yeah. I did, Nils. Yeah, they just kind of like died. Oh, who was it? Kamire? Oh, Saki, let me send you your bills. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have the HQ legs already, which are the huge piece. I have the HQ hands. The hat, we have a really long list for Hecatome hats. I already have the NQ, but like to get an HQ one of those and to get another abjuration, like I'm not really worried about it for the 1 strength. The body is something I will be working on with my Bonecraft mule. But it's a long-term thing, which is great. I'm just happy to have the pieces, right? Check. Okay. And Dusk +1, yeah, but I lose accuracy, and I'm already worse accuracy off than the average DPS job. So like I don't know, but it's probably more DPS to have Dusk +1 over Home Mom. I don't know. Are we heading straight to crabs now, or do I have like 3-4 minutes? Oh, we're going to Scorps. Oh, my favorite place to die. Oh, you shot it? Rough. All right. Well, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a snack and stuff, but I'll head to Scorps as soon as possible. Chat, I'm just heading to the restroom, grabbing a snack. Oops. I don't know why that did that. Why didn't that? Oh, I know why. There we go. All right. Be back in like 3-4 minutes. And then we got another. We're not doing crabs, we're doing scorpions.
Now get ready for a battle royale. Now prepare to fight a notorious monster.
Alright, I'll let this battle happen while I run the Scorps. All NPCs? Oh no. That should have been you guys. Alright, I'm back and heading to Scorps. Are we in the spot close to the zone line? Okay. Last time I DPS'd in this fight, chat, I died like 6 times. Poison too strong. We're gonna miss ore window potentially here, which kind of sucks. But you know, I did finish a relic. It's over. Ooh, you know what? I gotta fix my TP set too, because now I can go back to using I'm gonna need a separate set for when I'm using sword and when I'm using dagger. It's fog. I should have chocoboed out here. Damn it. I gotta respect my merits too. Right now I'm 4 dagger, 8 sword, but the dagger are just way more important. And which Gorgia is it? For Mercy Stroke? Elemental Gorgets. Gorges? Gorget. Ooh, soil. Isn't that the one I have? It is. That's gotta be the right play. because it's 5.0 FTP flat. So that's basically, what? A 5% weapon skill damage boost? Well, a 5% FTP. Yeah, 5.1. So... %. Right? Because if it was 1.0, it would be 10%. So a 2% damage boost. Just like straight damage boost compared to the 3 what are my options on strength? Either spike necklace at 3, or I would need the +5 strength sea gorget, which is like the samurai one that all the like normal DDs want. Rip War/Paladin. Now, man, I got my sights on War/Blue. That's when it'll really shine. Oh, Slugshot's just a 5.0 flat? I got a loan on the 30 Oda, yeah, for the instant rebate, but I also borrowed 2,200 bills. So I'm done. I returned the loan, and now I got to farm up about 18 mil worth of bills, something like that. Yeah, binds are dipping. Right when I hit, literally like right when I started, like right when I turned to my stage 4 and started buying binds, I noticed they were like 6.9, 6.8. There's some in bazaars for 6.7. So I still have alchemy, yeah. And actually, I got a few skill ups, chat. Listen to this. I finished, actually, for those of you who are here for the whole saga of leveling cooking, I finished my GP item, so I now have the hat as well. Chef's hat. So I'm done. So now I can re-level alchemy to 100. So the day I got it, a buddy was like, "Hey, I need synth some sun waters, which are the Cactuar pet jug, and they had 4. I think they had 4 and I had 3. I think I did 7 synths total. Anyway, 0.5 skill ups at level 99. Well, it's almost back to 100 already. Yo, Idola, thank you so much. Will is asking, what are we waiting for? Oh, and congrats on the relic. Thank you so much. We're waiting for the scorpion. People were getting here and we just needed to pop it. I don't think I'm going to stay in range. This is not the best fight to use my new relic on. Whoa, chill out, Scorpion. I am going to get in there and get a sneak attack on it, though. Hope for a triple proc. That was not a triple proc. Oh, I think this is like a 40 range or something on the poison, too. Oh, son of a gun. I'm already poisoned. Yeah. I'm staying out of range on this. I learned my lesson the last time. I'm basically here for Treasure Hunter, which is like Thief LOL, right? But the birds fight was a lot of fun with the new shiny toy. Yeah, thanks, Zep. I just remembered, and then I read your party chat. Does Treasure Hunter actually work in H&M? Yes, it does. Not only does it work, in a situation like this one, it was confirmed by Kipling that it's the last mob you kill that drops the items. So, like on the birds, for example, you only need to make sure you have Treasure Hunter on the final bird. Without antidotes, I may be running the risk of killing, like offing myself here. All right, let's get... Let's get TH on them all. Oh, I'm stunned. At least I'm not poisoned. I think I actually already TH'd that one, didn't I? No, okay. Yeah. Alright, now I gotta get out of 40 before I get poisoned. Go, 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 go. Ah, yes. We will enjoy this fight from a distance. Yo, Al! TTS, why you no function? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm doing great. We turned in my my relic finally, dude. And now we're fighting a fight where I absolutely do not want to be in range of the mobs. Yeah, welcome everybody. If you don't know the channel, I'm Quetch. Play Thief on Horizon. And today's been a big day. I started working on it on June of last year. Yeah, what does adaptive mean? Great question. So you see the weapon is equipable by Red Mage, Thief, and Bard. On Horizon, they made them adaptive, meaning whichever job you're on, you get a different effect. So Red Mage gets end spell damage, Bard gets song cast time reduction, and Thief gets 4 more base damage. So it has 43 base damage instead of 39. A sniper rifle, Zep. Dude, the 40 is kind of vicious. Like, I would love to run in there and poke it, but... Usually go to these on Paladins, see if they're spamming antidote macro. Yeah. This is only my second time really truly fighting it. It's like my third. It's my third time, but the first one was like so long ago. It was like when the content first released, and I keep forgetting to buy antidotes. I really should just buy antidotes. Yeah. So chat, what were y'all doing over on Al's stream? What was going on over there today, huh? Ranger XP and some limbo. Yeah? I bet you didn't have a chance to get out digging yet, have you? Hey, it's ore window. That's not a bad thing to do while you're watching a movie in Discord for sure. Oh. I'm listening. Which mob? Okay. Who has the most hate, you think? Oh, it pulled Deddy in. Alright, Deddy's got a bunch of hate here. I'm gonna yoink off of Deddy. I got PD up. If you could do like single target stuff on that one. All right, I got hate on Batcha. I am, yeah, I'm attacking it. I'm poisoned. That's gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm going. Hey there, Dingleberry. We wanted to play Horizon for now, but you're worried you missed the boat on EXP parties. No, you'll have no problems finding parties. No, there's people partying at all ranges at all times. It's a really populated server. Can we HP and run back? Oh, true, true. Yeah, Dusty, that was me. I'm listening to LS chat right now. Oh, son of a... I forgot to set my home point to Juno. Keist, yeah. Yeah, damn, dude. Yeah, Keist was in one of my, I think, man, my, like, early Odyssey static? I forget. Yeah, Keist was around for a while. Yeah, if you still talk to him, tell him I said what's up. And you're 14 static? Okay. Yeah, he was playing, he was like rating 14 in our in Bahamut gang at the same time. I remember. We would always BS about 14 cuz I'm like I have an interest in 14, but that dude knew his stuff. Oh, there you go. Rock on. Yeah, I'll be playing 14 when the new expansion comes out. Obviously, the 11 crossover is really appealing to me. But I'm a super casual 14 player. Downloading Horizon. There you go. Rock on. Yeah, enjoy. It's been it's been a really fun server to be playing on. I made a big mistake though, not setting my home point, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. But that's what powder boots are for. Anyway. Yeah, I gotta catch up on the post Endwalker content. I haven't done any of the patches. I mean, I haven't been subscribed to the game, so. Soon, TM. Now that I'm done with Mandau, dude, I can't wait. We're gonna be playing FF7 Remake, into Rebirth. I'm gonna enjoy some freedom. Enjoy a bunch of inventory slots. Yeah. I mean, I'll still do Dynamis because that's part of how I'm going to pay people back. But now I'm not just going to be like scrapping for am I going to make another relic? So probably not. I think if I save up resources at all, I mean, there's a couple of things I want to buy, right? I need but I want to get a speed belt. If I don't get trotters anytime soon, actually, I'd probably buy strider boots next if I wasn't in debt. You know, get red mage to 75 to make multi-use out of the relic. Like, there's still like a lot for me to be doing before I consider building another. Oh yeah, so if I do end up wanting to save up resources outside of those things, it would go towards mythic when we get treasures. I would be saving for that. Cletus, excellent question. In the year 2035, when Abyssi releases for Horizon XI server, then I'll build a Twashtar. Yeah. Yeah, Zep, I bet you're going to do bow, or you got another job in mind? Or are you going to do like Corsair to have the other gun? Yo, Parabola. Thanks, man. It's been a journey. Death penalty, yeah, okay. I mean, who doesn't love a good literal hand cannon? Oh no, I had powder boots on. Yeah, so if you're just tuning in, I made a mistake. My home point is set in Bastock because of Chocobo digs. And we wiped to Scorpions, and then I home pointed. I shouldn't have home pointed. That definitely was a bad idea. So now we're running back to Juno. Minutes. Whoops. But yeah, I'd probably save up for mythic money and then do great axe. I just love Conqueror. I love the look. I love the style. Everything about it. Damn it. All right. Now, against my better judgment, I'm going to set home point here. I mean, it's the right thing to do, but chocobo digs are going to get messed up a little. We got somebody in the LS chat who, like, moved the wrong way after finishing fishing, and now they're sliding everywhere they go. Kind of hilarious. All right. Let's set home point. It's hilarious, but you can't see. Private. All right, we're just we're taking a little bit to recover here, chat, and then I'm gonna do some digs in the meantime. What am I working on nowadays? In game, not a dagger. I got my Chocobo shield. I got my new pants that are a custom pivot file. Got my my golden pokey. Outside of this, just FFD20 next video. Damn, I got a couple of other videos that I want to do. Thanks, man. Pretty glad I got this hatchling shield during this event. I didn't get it last year and was like kicking myself. I'm like, it has a chocobo on it. Tailor made for me. All right, I'll take the dagger off momentarily to put it in my wardrobe. All right. You don't ever style lock? How do you get away with that? I have to style lock. Like, for my personal sanity and for my healer's sanity. Only in Dynamite from your bossy. Exactly. You just get the one healer who knows what's going on. They're like, dude, if you don't stop, I can't help you. Alright, I could use a couple more greens. All right, we got about a minute. So I'm gonna chocobo out and try to spec a zone here. Thinking about making a quick cup of coffee, chat. What time is it? 8:30? Never mind. I didn't realize it was so late. Let me see what time I gotta leave in the morning. Let's see. Can hop over here. Oh, that's funny. The same music was playing. I gotta see. I gotta bug the developer about fixing the boss battles. They've just been busted. No. It's kind of sad because I put a lot of work into that too. All right, let's head out. H-Gather is ridiculous. You see this chocobo tracker on the right here, this digging tracker? There's nothing I can do to prevent it from just getting so long it overtakes my entire screen. But I need it. Like, everything on here is pertinent. I guess what I could do, actually, the most important parts... do that. Actually, let's do that. We had weather in both of these zones, I think. All right, we got earth weather here. Oh. Man, didn't exactly pick a great night to be able to get out and poke around with the dagger, but I think what we'll do tomorrow, chat, is instead of running a full stream, I think I'll do a short stream and we'll do maybe Olympus. If you haven't tuned in any of those yet, it's pretty fun. Although, I don't know how to tell people to get to the short stream, but if you go to like my main channel, you can watch a vertical YouTube stream. I don't fully understand it. But it'll be fun to just see how the dagger does. I mean, I'm sure it'll just make sure we kill things faster, but... You get to use blue sword offhand. Alright, dig's already in 1 minute. Yeah, zone's empty. Okay. Chunk of iron ore. Yo, Olympus, thank you for the subscribe. 6 months, let's go. Man, we had TTS working for the beginning of the stream and everything. And just died. 6 months, Goldenberry? Come on, light ore. Lizard molt. The gold beast coin haul is pretty sweet. Is that Xeno? Oh. Chunk of iron ore. Chunk of junk. Damn, there's a lot of digs. I guess people didn't inspect this too hard. There's a lot of digs. I'm at 91 total items today. Only one ore. Yeah, there, it's empty. Alright, so now we're fog hunting / weather hunting. Hopefully Battalia wasn't already procced weather. But this is a lot of digs. Light stay isn't the greatest. Dark stay is next. What moon phase are we on? We're only at 14%. I could hold off on tomorrow. Oh, I bet you this is Doug. I see people. Are they digging? They look like they're moving. It's gotta be Doug. This person moves. Yeah, damn it. I mean, now basically fog and rolling. Option 2 is I hope for a non-Pashao proc. Cletus, you there, buddy? Sent you a tell. Man, now I gotta try. Gotta try warrior sub, dragoon sub. Got a lot of experimenting to do. Experimenting, farming, repaying loans. Maybe I should not even bother going to Pashao. It's a really long run for a zone that's almost always dug up instantly. Yeah, I'll just hold out. Hopefully we get Fog and Rollenberry. And then I'll just head straight to Scorpion for round 2. Oh, water. Consolation coins. And it's empty. All right, let's go to Scorpion. It's still early. I gotta get antidotes. We're gathering up. All right. Definitely get at least a stack of antidotes. Although I probably have inventory space to have too. Now that, dude, it like I said this earlier, but it's kind of understated. Like all the inventory that Relic takes up, like I had the Attestation, the Necropsyche, the other thing, and then like the various currencies. It's like I just gained like 10 inventory slots today. Maybe not 10, but sometimes 10. Hey there, Yobachidu. Grind? Hey, the grind is done. Now we're just chilling. We got another H&M fight to do. Bid medicines. I'm actually buying antidotes because I'm too lazy to craft right now. Maybe I'm not too lazy to craft. 4.8k a stack. Antidote. Oh, you can buy them. Port Juno, 316 gil. That's like 3.9k or something like that. That's cheaper. I'm gonna go buy them. Port Juno, Gecko, H8. NPC shop by Port Auction House. Okay, perfect. Thank you. You missed it, yeah. I mean, the VODs, you know, especially if you're watching on Twitch, and especially if you're like new to my channel, you should definitely check out my YouTube. I do a lot of it's all Final Fantasy 11 content, and my VODs are always, because I dual stream, they're always on my YouTube channel. If you ever want to go back and you're like, hey, what was that add-on that Quetch mentioned, or that, you know, piece of gear or whatnot, you can always scrub the VODs. Don't have to deal with Twitch's insanity. All right. So here, but yeah, I've got the 200K to my name. Oh yeah, sweet. And yeah, just super excited to get out there and do some farming, do some limbus. Man, level up Red Mage eventually. We're gonna be finishing Paladin first. My Paladin's 64 now. Oh, wrong sub job. Unless I want to keep this sub job and Poisona myself. No, if I'm needed in a pinch again, dang it. I'm gonna need the ninja sub. The moon? Man, I got the... Oh, you know what? I said my weekend wasn't that good because I was a little sick. I actually went and played some Commander over the weekend. I forgot about that. I played played like 4 games of Commander. That is Magic the Gathering for those who are uninitiated. I can't afford a Chocobo right now. I brought out my... Jeez, what's the dinosaur's name? Itali Primal Conqueror deck. That was sick. Bird Tribal. And, Zancha Sleeper Agent. Those are the 3 decks I got to play. Also finished Fallout, the TV show. Highly recommend, chat. If you've been on the fence about watching it, and you're a Fallout fan in the slightest, it is such a fun watch. Damn, gamer. Oh. Hello? Stop block styling the behemoth's knife? Friggin' game? Why is that doing that? What is my lock style set to? It must be this. All right, chat. I'm going to take this brief opportunity to run for a sec. I'll be right back, and then we're going to get to the score fight.
Left side wins.
All right, I'm back. Battle Royale? We'll let the Battle Royale play out. Good luck. May the odds ever be in your favor, chat. Remember, Twitch subscribers and
Now
YouTube
get
members
ready
all get
for
their
a
own Final
battle
Fantasy XI avatar.
royale.
Potentially incoming Windows noise. It's not you guys. Alright. Alright, we're good now. I wonder if I can replay that. All right. Hey. All right, round 2 with the Scorps. This time with antidote. Chat, does anybody know legacy AC stuff here? Like XML? I'm wondering what the syntax is for, like, if my sub-weapon equals something. I'm just looking for that if statement. Let me see, I got the reference sheet somewhere here. Let's see. I think it's here. Yeah. Let's see. If equip sub, there it is. Where was that? Got it. If EQ underscore sub is sword, blue sword, equip neck equip neck peacock amulets slash neck slash equip slash if slash LA reload. Now I gotta go find something to engage. Okay, so my neck here should be Love Torque, and then when I swap this, it should be PCA. There we go. That was easy. And now, does that work with my TH override? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And And my antidotes are right above sneak attack. Good to know. Man, I wonder if with enough antidotes, I wonder if I can't DPS. Because the issue was like relying on like so many people get poisoned that like I'm gonna suffer like a few hundred HP before I would get a Poisona from an Alliance member. But maybe if I'm antidoting myself, I'll have less issues. And we can get the Scorp's dead. The second one Scorpion dies, we just got. Oh, sorry. Oh, y'all couldn't even see my screen. Son of a. We were close to killing the one, and then we were all the tanks were all down. So we were like right on the border of like a good kill. Chat, what do I put there? What do I put where my my Mandau tracker is? I got a bunch of screen real estate just opened up. Put a picture of my cat. TOA, a TOA countdown. It is, or wait, maybe a count up. Like, it has been this many days since Horizon released, and with no treasures of Outer Gone. Yeah, Cal. Oh, that's funny, dude. I'm gonna try to get some hits in. I think because I really want to see a triple proc on SA or TA. Shit. I'm coming in for a poke. Hey, there it was, right? Damn it. Wait, 640. Yeah, that was a triple because my procs only do like 200 damage on this. Who is tanking this Scorpion, by the way, once the others pop? Okay, thank you. Get some TH. Throw a quick 300 in there. Alright, now we go kill the third one that Deddy will be tanking. Yeah, this is way better when I'm antidoting myself. It's like super good. Alright, and I'm gonna trick attack Deddy here. I don't think this is a good way to get around this. Like, if I want to contribute, I kind of, like, have to build TP. The accuracy requirement here is pretty low, at least compared to the other, at least compared to the rock. Oh, sick. Yeah, 205, so that was a triple proc. Friggin' sick. We'll just heal the full. Okay, thanks, Nils. I'm not crazy, right? Like, that's when we're supposed to be killing? Alright. Try to get defense down on here. See how many shots we can do. 2 shots landed with bully up and no proc. 3. This might just be resistant. 4. Yo, thanks, Schleem. I'm just at 40 rocks. Appreciate it. Nice little 1k mercy stroke. Without any attack buffs. Oh, I'm poisoned. I'd be an awful white mage. Just bad. Too many debuffs. There's like 4 you ever see at anything, but nope, too many. Alright, I'm back in. Oh. Hello. Man, I just spent half my friggin' aftermath popping an antidote. Whoop. Hopefully we get the goods from this scorpion fight. We've had mixed results. I'm not sure if we've gotten a single helm. Hey there, no name, no game. Yep, all's going well. We've had a pretty awesome day so far. Closing it up with a attempt number 2 at Scorps. We had a pretty nasty wipe. Ooh, Mighty Strikes. I saw it, Rocks, but I had auto run on and I was stunned, and I was like, good, I'm planted for his friggin' cure. And then the stun wore, and I kept auto running, and I was like, no. Antidote. Son of a gun. Yep, I'm out. Peace. But yeah, we got the Mandau today. Did a couple of ore digs for ore window. Got an ice ore. Doing H&Ms. We did rock earlier. No drops. Just Valter's ring. Feels bad, man. All right, now we're gonna cruise. Got a flea ready so I can go get in and get a sneak attack off real fast. There's a cure 5. I'll just get a free SA in. Did I reset the parse before this fight? Because there's no way I'm top parse. I mean, maybe. Chat, can somebody on YouTube scrub back to the beginning of this fight and see if parse was reset? Because I feel like that is not accurate. Possible, but not accurate. Silence go. Oh. I think my accuracy set is... Oh! The ring, the bullet, and the helm. That's perfect. I did reset parse? That's sick. Oh, I will lot that vile elixir. I cannot lot the vile elixir or the re-raiser. Damn. Oh, congrats, everybody. Sacred Scorpions sounds right. All right, chat. We're gonna go get a pick for to post in the LS with the new weapon. But yeah, it was a good, clean fight. Really, on my end, that was way more acceptable. All right, I think I am gonna go dig, actually. I should have white mage sub, but time is ticking. All right. All right, we're gonna do one more ore dig day, chat. Wish me luck on dark ores. They're not the most valuable, but I gotta be up. I gotta be out of the house at 6 o'clock tomorrow. So, up at 5. It's already 9:30. So we'll just hang out for one more dig session. I'll close up the stream. Matt, thank you. Yeah, dude, such a great game. I mean, man, it's like every day I just think about like stuff that this game did well, and obviously we're playing on private servers and we have room to play with other aspects of the game that could have been handled better. But just constantly reminded of like, I don't know, just the stuff modern RPGs don't have. All right, I think I might get screwed here on weather. Let's see. I rarely dig from Juno. Sunshine? Yeah, that's bad. Got 36 in-game minutes to figure it out. All right, if there's no weather here, I think I dip. Okay. This is a huge risk. Yo, if you're out chocobo digging, nah, it's too late. It's either dem or nothing. Basically, I'm banking on exactly dem having weather right now. Nope. Yeah, no, that's it. GG's. Yep, that's an extra chocobo. Yeah, Pashow's going to be dug by the time I get there. I think my best play here is to hope nobody spec'd on Valkyrim Dunes and it has Earth Weather or something. Otherwise, I'm fog chasing. And fog doesn't even open up for 4 minutes. Wait, Zep is on that parse. Oh, on Black Mage. Okay. Because Vay keeps forgetting you have it. That's awesome. Yeah, Zep, look, I wasn't planning on parsing that fight for like melee DPS reasons, but like the fight was about to end and I looked at it and I'm like, what the hell? Like I ended up taking top. I wonder if we just get melees with antidotes. I mean, look, I will say this. That was a really smooth run, so I don't really want to affect that too much. But I feel like with our, especially like our relic DDs, like if we were just to go ham and bring antidotes, I feel like we'd crush that fight. So it does like 3 moves, right? It does, well, I think it might be 4, because there's one move that kept getting shadows would just prevent it. So there was like one move that was completely prevented by shadows. There was the poison move, which doesn't really hurt. You just got to get poison off fast. Then there was the stun move, which doesn't really hurt, but stuns you for a long time. And then the final move was a move that goes through shadows and hits you for like half your health. So that was the only time I was in any danger, is when that 4th move went off. Yeah, we're fog hunting, looks like. Actually, I'm gonna check the weather website. So as long as you either move out of range if that last move happens, or really rely on your healers and just have antidotes, I feel like it'd be super smooth. All right, Cons. Cons has a high chance of dust storms. And Valkyrim Dunes has low chance of dust storms. So I may proc weather early on either of these zones and not have to worry about fog here. Actually, if we get early weather procs in one or both of these zones, we might actually have a pretty productive dig day. Oh, now we got friends. Sub-Zeno. right, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna throw in another Space Rose song. Let's go. What do we got? We did Sanctuary of Zeta earlier when I picked up my dagger. Space Roast. How about some treasures? And now we wait. We level Red Mage, chat. We level Red Mage. I'm gonna have a new microphone buddy. It's my little Red Mage. Sings dope. This will be like. You know, the other good thing, because I got, you know, it, like I said, it's either Red Mage or Bard for me. The other good thing about leveling Bard is come treasures, you get Nitro. Which, at that point, it'd be an easier, an easier level, right? Well, I guess no, the leveling of it would be the same. But the end game of it would be a lot easier to stomach. You know? Because, like, Nightingale is like half your cast time. Troubadour is 50% length and potency, something like that. Man, Nightingale, Mandau, Manteal, and Ring. Is that maximum fast cast? Damn, 50%, 25%. That's more. You might not even need Ring with Nightingale up. Cause 50. Oh no, you'd still need the Ring. 50 with Nightingale, 40 with Mandau, 28 with Manteal. And fast cast, I think, goes up to 80% casting reduction. Oh, we need another song to play before YouTube starts playing my, like, Link to the Past rando tournaments. Ooh, Gustaberg. Wait, that's Sanctuary of Zata. I'm like, that's not Gustaberg. What the hell? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Red Mage gets what? Paralyzed 2, slow 2. Did they get a JA in treasures? What is Cat 2 merits for Red Mage, chat? Chocobo looks sleepy. He doesn't have to get up at 5 a.m. Para 2, slow 2. I should know this stuff. Enfeebling accuracy or something? Where is Feint? I hope they change Feint completely. End spell damage? No, this can't be right. No, this is after they changed it. I gotta find like a classic wiki. Because I see Immunobreak and I see... Oh, Fog. Ah. All right, I just need like, I don't know, let's see. 10, I just need like 100 Dark Ores today, and then I can pay off all my debt. Let's see, I've got 78 digs left. Yeah, that's not happening, I guess. Dude, like, Fate is so powerful, though. Like, how do you balance content around Fate? You literally don't. And we're empty. I like that song. We're gonna play that one again. All right, we got 2 minutes in game. If we see Fog, we'll get a couple digs in. I'm going to try to find the classic wiki Red Mage Cat 2 merits. Man, we got to do some longer streams, chat. I feel like I'm just settling in for like a good stream, and it took me 4 hours, you know? But I got to be up in 7 hours. Where are merits? Job traits, job abilities. Can't even read this stuff. Oh, here we go. This has got to be it. JSE merits. Here we go. Red Mage. Oh, Dia 3. Phalanx 2. Bio 3. Blind 2. Oh, it's so good. You like... You like... Your Red Mages in your shell, like... You pick... Like, who's gonna spec and what. That's how good this kit is. Dave or Druin, one of you two. One of you two has to go Phalanx 2 Bio 3. for reasons. Alright, we're about to run out of time of the day. Alright, chat. Thank you for joining me on my Dagger Day. I have now officially declared April 22nd Dagger Day. Red Maze Chocobo says bye. But I do gotta bounce. I can't be streaming anymore. We're gonna read Sly, the Slink Master, the Slinky Dink. Over on Twitch. YouTube, that's going to be it for this stream. If you want to keep in touch outside of stream hours, make sure to check out the Discord, linked in the description down below. But yeah, have a great rest of your evening, everybody, and look for probably a short stream sometime over the next few days, something a little bit lighter. All right, peace out, everybody. Talk to you soon. Bye.